Hello, is this working? Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Hello, Head Pat. My name is Elle. It's nice to meet you and feel you. Yeah, hello. How is everyone doing today? How was the week? Hello, Cat. I'm glad you're doing all right. Hello, Sim3. Hello, Fate So. Oh, are you? Are you not doing very well, Faint Soul? I understand, Sim3. I hope everything gets better. Or maybe it has become my job to make it better. I don't know, I'll try. You got a cat here, so all right. Hey, I was just about to make a comment about you being a cat already. But you kind of correct yourself before I could do so. I am making better. That's good. That's good. Would it have been any bet? Would it have any? Would it be any different if I had been making cake batter instead? But yeah, hope everyone's week went well. Mine kind of passed by in a flash. Hello, Monster. How are you doing today? Did I want you to make a cake? Did you want me to make you a cake? You already have access to cake, you know. I'm glad you're okay, Monster. I hope the week was good for you as well. Well, you must be mistaken. I already made a cake for you. Well, so I've been pretty okay other apart from my brain being totally burnt. But that's kind of a side thing. Your game was gaming grindy. What game was it? Cat? You saw your best friend this week. That's great to hear. Social interaction is always good. Healthy social interaction. You have it saved on your PC. So you have a picture of my cake on your PC? In certain contexts that would sound a little wrong. Oh, you did the wallpaper thing, monster. What did you tell them? Hello, Kurt Warner. Thank you so much for following. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? Playing a new Roblox game. Wait, it's a re-release? I'm glad you're doing good. How was your week? Hope it was good as well. You'll realize that the wallpaper will show the lock screen and the background when you get a phone call. I think that's the point, right? Thank you so much for following K Destroyer. So they watched Sim 3 as well then? Well, I guess that would be a little easier to explain. The game has been down for 6 months, so they've been spending their time to, upgrade it. At least that's what I'm assuming. But why won't? Why didn't Daylight keep the old version up and work on the new version like at the same time? Shirari, I don't know who that is, but I guess it's a mutual friend. Yes, yes. Did you show them the entire collection of milk pictures? Oh gosh. Oh, not all of them. The more suitable for public viewing kinds, I hope. No upgrades but more content. He has. Certain games can be buggy if you don't play test them enough. Especially if you're kind of like trying to make, rapid developments to a game. First one and last picture are mandatory. It's kind of like a story of how it started versus how it's going now. Just the ones at the bottom. Hey, why are you in trouble? You approved them. But that's it. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of a collection. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it, monster. Just add I hated each other happily ever after. And how would you think and how do you think I would illustrate that? By pouring bottles of milk on each other. And then having a close-up. Always checking back to see if more posted pictures. Hello, cool dude man. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing today? Monster usually. I don't have photo book pictures that often. I'm usually AAM. Usually I post them when I have a new outfit ready. How was your week? Cool dude. Yours is 8 p.m. right now. That's totally fine. I think, there are people from all over the world here. Hello Siddons, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good week. Yes, you know. Welcome back, cat. Wait, are you taking your dogs on a walk or are you back from taking your dogs on a walk? That was a pretty fast walk if you just came back. He brought them to the dog park. It must be pretty close by if that's the case. Oh, okay. You're watching on your mobile. It suddenly struck me that that's probably the case. But yeah, a little bit on the photo book situation. So I'll post more photo book pictures when I make a new outfit. And then occasionally intermittently when I get a nice idea as well. That will probably be the most active time on the server. But yeah. Currently living in a fifth wheel and at a campground which has a dog park. I see. How is the accommodations like? So a little bit of explanation on today's stream title. Welcome back, cool dude. I see you didn't have any trouble with the capture bot. Which is actually a good thing, because some people do have trouble with it. Yeah, about the mascot. I've kind of reached the roadblock. Because vinyl doesn't have certain functionalities for me to get it to move. Like it. I can't do certain things on vinyl. The same way I can do in Unity. I'm trying to code a workaround from it on Unity with the functions that vinyl has. But I'm having a little bit of trouble with the mathematics of it. But I will find a way eventually. Well, if it's a comfortable and alright size, it's okay. I think that's a good thing, cat. No trouble with the capture bot, I'm glad. Yeah, because some people do and they kind of give up and move on. Not sure if it's the problem with the capture bot or their device that has a problem with it. But yeah. So the whole reason why I'm coding the movement in Unity first. Just because I want to check if it actually works. And it's much easier to visualize in strings of code and to debug and then test it out. Because I kind of have a hard time visualizing the entire step process in graphs. What's wrong with your internet, cool dude? Is it just like a not a very good connection? Yes, so. One of the problems I am encountering is that it kind of works in when the mascot is facing one direction. But it kind of flips upside down the moment it turns around, and that's really weird. Did you see something cool, dude? Yes. What did you see? No, it's not the mascot that's tired. It's kind of like the fork, what do you call it? The math formula that governs it. Yeah, it's Muse type. I've been at it for so long. My brain has had it. Did you see it? Cool, dude. Here is an added bonus. The mascot flips upside down, so I know when they die and they float up to the surface. So you see, when I turn them back around, they flip right side up again. So it's kind of like a compass, you know, it's acting like a compass. But the thing is, I don't want it to act like a compass. I just want it to fly around normally. You know, if I were horror-themed VTuber, that would probably be an acceptable thing to say. How to resurrect my dead chat mascot. How to waste the channel points in 10 seconds. There are more punishing ways. But he gotta save up for more points first. How to resurrect your dead chat. Well, 20 points is not 0. What are you going to spend those points on, cat? Okay, Sim 3, take your time. He probably, went off to get a glass of rhubarb milk. Just saving up. I see. I see. Well, that's a lot of points, monster. What are you saving it up for? It's not like I have anything worth redeeming for 100,000 points. Maybe like cake? Redeem for 100,000. Yes. What was it that's really holy? That is correct. I think a couple of other people also have above 100,000 points. Or even more, but they've kind of been spending it, I think. Especially on those outfit redeems. You're gonna spend it on a cow? A cow is pretty holy. Well, if you say it that way. Welcome back, Sim 3. How was the rhubarb milk? Saving up points for a gamble and then losing them all in one go. But what are you going to be gambling on? Taking a bet on what the next outfit redeem is gonna be. The last time you gambled, someone put both of us in a milk barmaid outfit. This someone sounds pretty familiar. Do I happen to know them? Oh gosh, I just sneezed. A very cool bean. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? I don't think I know any space beans. I know a couple of earthly beings, though. Like beans and lentils. They are also high in protein and can be a source of new plants. And we all love new plants. Well, I do at least. I know Heinz too. Yeah, I do. He's pretty famous. Got his names on all these. Cans of beans. Yes, and also ketchup. Which happens to go really well with those beans of the same brand. You're a bean as well, Cat. Hello, Bean. Subtitles are on fire today. Whether they're on fire on a roll or on fire breaking down, I think both are true and put them out. What with? I don't exactly have any water up here. Or do I? That is correct. This is a stream where the points don't matter. And everything is made up. I probably have milk under my desk. Hey, how do you know this? What? How? When were you under my desk? That kind of sounds a little wrong. But regardless, hope you enjoyed it under there while you were. You're in my walls. They're comfy. Oh, no, Cat, No, don't. Don't go in there. That's where I stuff all the dead bodies. So, it might be a little bit hazardous. I have absolutely no idea what's poking into your ear behind. You're in the walls as well. Cool dude. Get out of there. Wait, what did I say? I have dead bodies in my walls as well. Yeah, and a lot of other things. Milk storage, plant seeds, stuff. Maybe a couple more body pillows. That are not meant to be brought out and displayed. You can hug you. What do you want to hug? The dead bodies. Cat, no, that's my milk. Stop drinking my milk. Like the rhubarb pillow one? Yes, exactly. The things so weird and strange that they cannot be. I'm shown the light of day. Nine. You already drank 9 of them. Oh, that was fast. Can you spawn in the ghost farm inside my house? Well, you gotta get up here first, you know. This room is somewhere in space, as you can see from the background outside. I don't think there are many ghosts here. But if there were, you know. space ghost. Do you think a space ghost would be a dead alien? Don't think there are many ghosts here after saying their bodies in the walls. That's a fair point. You are making symphony. Can you be turned into a dead body? Well, maybe if you overdosed on that AMUS. What the heck? Hello, get triggered. How are you today? You know, I kind of even mentioned the dash in the middle, but it totally ignored it. Subtitles are out to frame me. I spelled it out slowly, in fact. Yeah, subtitles kind of has a reputation of not performing the way I wanted to. So that's just where we stand right now. Spawn in my pillows. Well, they're already hidden here. They're already in here. If you're sharp-eyed enough to spot them. Stop drinking my milk, cat. I'm trying to store them for my personal use. Also, too much milk will give you a tummy ache. Especially if you're lactose intolerant. Really don't want the inside of my walls to start smelling like poop now. You know what? Fine, drink the milk. I can always get more. Hello gamer, have a good night. Okay, thank you for dropping by, sweet dreams, and take care of yourself. No, don't. That milk is not lactose free. It's lactose full. A lactose-free milk kind of tastes a little strange. At least to me. So I always get milk with lactose. You're making yourself pretty comfortable in there, don't you? Yeah, I love chocolate milk as well. I love chocolate and milk separately as well. So combining the two things is kind of like a really great combination. I kind of limit myself to a natural and chocolate milk though. Other flavors don't really sit very well with me. Not because I can't tolerate them, I just don't really like the taste. But you know, everyone else does have their own preference. What are you doing on the pillows? I thought you were in the walls. All milk tastes good. Yeah, that's a fair statement, cat. I have heard of really strange flavors though. Like banana milk? And some of the not so common ones like oat milk and almond milk. also a matcha milk. Not very sure how to pronounce that though. But yeah. Oh, and there's also different types of milk, like skim milk and condensed milk. And evaporated milk. Speaking of that, I wonder why they call it evaporated milk, because, you know, the milk's still there. It hasn't really fully evaporated. Cow. Yeah, cow milk. There is also goat milk. In fact, I think like all mammals, produce their own kinds of milk. Just that no one actively goes out and harvests the milk. So when we usually refer to milk, it's usually cow's milk. And in a rare instance, it might be goat's milk. But that's kind of the limit. Of course, if you're talking about really young babies, then there's always breast milk. Oh, I know, I've mentioned this before, cat. But if you think about it, all milk is a kind of breast milk. Except, you know, the nut milks. Those are from nuts. Like you know when you nut. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? Are you at work? Do you have a busy day today? From ladies. Wait, what do you mean? So about that. And this is going to be the worst joke I've ever made. He will be respectfully busy. Okay, I hope you have a good productive time today. Already reaching suspicious territory. You seem to know what I'm gonna say. How we already exceeding suspicious territory? Is this a new record? Do we really want to hear this? I'm going to absolutely regret saying this. Let it be known. My worst joke ever. Here we go. Maybe it won't turn out so bad. Okay, so you know how all normal milks are technically a kind of breast milk? And breast milk is usually from biological free females. With the exception of the nut milks. But if the nut milks are not from the females, are they from the males? You know, like when they not. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. Botanically speaking. Nut milk came from the crazy ones. What kind of crazy ones? Nuts are fruits from the female tree. But you know, for the female tree to bear fruit. That particular flower needs to have been fertilized. So you know. Well, I don't see it, but maybe you've got a better method of detecting it in me. Yeah, with the help of bees and butterflies. Bees and butterflies. Dead to know, but you're still in the pillows. Have you become the cotton? That stuff, the pillows. What do you mean you immortalized my joke? What did you do? Oh my gosh. You know, that's the one thing I hope would not have been clipped. You want to ask a question that you ought to be. What question is it, Typhoon? You know, I kind of thought my explanation would probably be longer than the actual clip length. Typhoon. There is only one way to find out. If I had a sales pitch, I would insert it here. But unfortunately, I do not. Baby, I ought to come up with one. Tribute as the sales pitch cat. I don't need tribute for a sales pitch. But you know, you could be the social proof that kind of like M, acknowledges that the product is good. fears are cute. Thank you, cool dude. Testing it for science. Has everyone suddenly developed a new liking for milk? Oh hey, what happened to the music? I think it must have crashed or something? It has been going on since the culprit photo book and before it. Okay, well, free samples for everyone, and if you like it you can go promote it to other people. My gosh. We all become really degenerate here, haven't we? Now all we need is for cultists to be the topping. Cat, you're not supposed to drink all the free samples. You're supposed to spread the word and gain a following for me. Shut up, Sim 3. Oh my gosh, I need to get out of this. What is wrong with me? Sure, you can count it as one of your victories. Are you sure, Cat? I'm pretty sure there's something wrong. I used to be say so. Hashtag blame Sim 3. Just pushing all the blame. Yeah, there's totally nothing wrong with me. sweet Liberty, your bottle of milk. Well, I have to take responsibility for the brain cell because I want it fair and square. So in 18 days we will have another child. Congratulations, Sim 3. Yeah, I figured that, Typhoon. Hope the battle for Super Earth has been going well. What did you just hear, cat? Shouts of liberty. Yes, another baby cat. Twins, in fact. There's supposed to be a color there, but you get the idea. Your autocannon continues the slap. That's good to hear. Hello. What do you mean, Mama? Yes, my child. What can I do for you? Hold on, hold on. Yes, my child. Are you hungry? Have you been fed? Well, you don't necessarily need to have milk, right? Okay, Sim 3, take your time. I think it's about time to move over to the game as well, though. Yeah, we were going to be pickle carrying on with Shakira today. Why does this? Why do we always get this wrong? Sekiro. Shadows die countless times.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
But yeah. I do hope I don't spend the entire I hope I don't spend the entire rest of the stream stuck on this one, boss. Hips don't lie. Addition. Hold on. Do the hips lie? Are they telling you the truth? Okay, that's good to know. Right? Okay, give me a moment to swap to the game. Welcome back, Typhoon. Hello, Locke. How are you doing? What am I staring at? Internet having Down syndrome for 3 minutes. Well, that's a way. That's one way of saying your internet was down. If you're down, I'm down. Good day to you, Luck. How are you doing today? Hello, Typhoon. Have you said hi to your brother Hurricane yet? I'm sorry. I was staring at the cause of my back pain. I see. First week back at work. Can it be the holidays again, please? Of course it can. All you gotta do is quit your job. Every day will be a holiday after that. Okay, I think I've gotten the game ready. We can swap over now. I hope your first week back at work has been going well. Luck. How will you pay the bills? That's a good question. Maybe don't incur bills to begin with. Live off the grid. Don't get spoiled on Sekiro. You know, there really isn't much of a story going on. It's just mostly fighting and dying over and over and over again. But yeah, welcome back, Sim 3. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop over. You wanna learn Sekiro on your own? Yeah, that's totally fair. There is a typo somewhere on my Twitch panel. Well, maybe there is a game called Eden Ring. You never know, right? And would you believe it, Eden Ring does actually exist? As a Minecraft mod. So you know, I've not been lying. Technically. You know, for the longest time I've been wondering if I should keep that particular game panel around. Maybe I'll change it or something. Well, yes, that's true. Take care, cat. Have a great day. Thank you for dropping by. And enjoy your milk. Okay, swapping over. The war of those who cannot self-govern. What does that mean? Okay, music should be up. I think you should be able to hear stuff now. Elden Ring in a nutshell. You know, I actually have no idea what the story of Elden Ring is about. I know it's probably because I didn't read anything. So the entire game I was just running around killing stuff. Without any context as to why or what I was supposed to be doing. I did still have fun though. Because of the exploration mid. Because of the exploration bit. But if you ask me about the story, I don't have any idea. But if you would like to educate me on the story, I would appreciate that as well. It's a lot of genocide bad and no one listens. Well, that's a very, very summarized way of mentioning it. Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready? Here we go. Hopefully we don't get stuck here the entire rest of the stream. Because that would be terrible. Also, I do expect to die like the next couple of times just to warm up. Just as part of warming up. Also wonder if my brain can actually handle this. It would be really funny if I managed to clear it on the first try though.
せがれよ。
Yeah, but what are the chances of that happening?
おい。
As I was saying,
逆らうことは許されぬ。守れておらぬぞ。
oh, and I'm dead.
野良犬だったが。
Hello Mango, how are you doing today? Well, yes, I do code a little bit. Just for stuff for the stream though. Not in any professional manner. Yeah, coding is. Coding is kind of useful, I guess.
なんと。
Here we go again.
久方ぶりよな。おい。
Hello zombie, how are you doing? Good morning. Don't worry about it,
親
zombie.
は絶対逆らうことは許されぬ。守れておらぬ。
Don't get caught for slacking off now. Oh, it's graduation day. Congratulations. Are you looking forward to it? You pass. That's great to hear.
所詮は野良犬だったか。
Well, if you think about it this way, it's more time for you to make money. And that's probably more important than watching streams. Not that I don't appreciate you being here though.
情けない。
Because I do.
参る。久方ぶりよな。おい。
Gotta be a sugar daddy somehow. I see that's your goal. Well, nothing wrong with saying that. I know you were joking. What models are you collecting?
通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬ。所詮は野良犬だったか。
2D or 3D? Oh, you mean a VTuber model? I see. I see. Well, both of them have their, pros and cons, I suppose. But how are you going to stream if you're driving all the time?
参る。久方ぶりよな。おい。
Don't worry about it, cool dude. You're not skilled like me.
通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されぬ。守
Farming
れ
the
てお
points
らぬ。
because you're using the phone. Let me die and I'll get back to you, okay, zombie? Wait, what do you mean no? So I suppose that the pros of 2D is that most of the time I've done well it looks more anime-like. But with 3D you can have a much greater range of motion. And you can pose yourself and do stuff like that. Not so with 2D. But with 3D it's probably also a lot more, computationally intensive.
参る。久方ぶりよな。おい。
'Cause they're friends? It depends. Or arm cost difference. Both of them can like range. I'm not really sure of the cost differences because I've never actually bought a model. But they can cost between like $50 to a couple of 1,000. Depending on how high quality it is. The cheaper ones are probably those publicly available ones, so you might run into the chance of someone using the same model as you.
詮は野良犬だったか。
But yeah, I think you know. If you're just starting out, probably get something really, really cheap first. And just do it to see if you actually enjoy streaming and tubbing. Because you really don't want to dish out a couple of $1,000 and just realize you don't like streaming.
Might.
Yeah, what's simply said.
親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬ。所詮は野良犬だったか。
Yeah, some are. There are some really nice customable blah, blah, blah. Why can't I pronounce it? Customizable models. But you always do run the risk of looking similar to someone else.
Might. 久方ぶりよな。おい。通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬ。
Thank you for subscribing again, zombie. Trying to go custom with your job payments. You could spend up to 4,000 in a month. Wow. Are you sure though? Oh, darn it. You rather find the best artist. I suppose you can start looking at all the usual websites like VGen and Twitter and stuff. Don't worry about it. I don't mind talking about it.
所詮は野良犬だったか。
Wow, I was actually pretty close there. That poison has been a problem, I think. It severely limits where I can walk.
なんと参る久方ぶりよな来い
Hello, Isaiah. How are you doing today? Looking for so long? Why don't you stop looking then, cool dude?
通す親は絶対逆らうことは許されん
Barely woke up and you're starting to feel great. That's good to know. Cause you were in a cold room. You're cold and you're my room. Why don't you warm yourself up like stand in front of a fire or something? I'm sure that would work. Because I am the fire. So by that logic, does that mean you should be standing in front of me?
通す。親は絶対。
The last one went down the rabbit hole. What kind of rabbit hole? Yomakoboku, who's that?
守れておらぬぞ。所詮は野良犬だったか。
You know I hate it when the game suddenly just lags for no reason. Then my button inputs are slowed. I wonder if I just, lower everything, it would be better. The corny side of Twitter. So you mean a lot of puns and bad jokes? I think that's pretty fun. What does Plop Fever do? Why don't you claim it and look for yourself? It's a CPU thing. Does that mean my CPU is not strong enough? Was it worth it, Isaiah? I need more power, but I can't afford more power. I'm glad you liked it.
なんと情けないことか。参る。
Wow, Typhoon, thank you so much. Like, truly. Yeah, every bit counts, I guess. Well, zombie, you know the internet is for corn. You know, there was this conspiracy AH theory thing mentioning that gifted subs always go to the people that are not around.
逆たぶりよな。おい。一 通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬ。所詮は野良犬だったか。
Okay, that was not a good try. Thank you for subscribing, Typhoon. Hello, Ram. How are you doing today? Thank you so much, Zombie. Cool dude, I guess it just wasn't your day. Hello, Calvis. Thank you so much for subscribing. What's wrong with your back? Did you do heavy lifting? Did you grow a pair of boots? I'm kind of glad that the subtitles didn't didn't get it right. So that would mean that you did a lot of heavy lifting then today. Just hunched over drilling the whole day, I see. So it's now time to rest your back. What the heck is everyone doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, cultist. Can't believe everyone's getting hyped by watching me just die over and over. You know, apart from the back pain, I hope you're doing well. Called this. Silver Canadian, thank you so much for being here. Hope you are doing well. Cool dude, did you still not get A? Did you still not get A? A gift sub. I'm sorry. You still have to go crawl in a small hole tomorrow. Do be safe, cultist. Small holes can be very claustrophobic and dangerous.
なんと
Okay, here we go
逆
again.
ぶりよな。来い。一つ。親は絶対逆らうことは
Tight
許されん。
spaces are usually comforting to
守れて
you.
おらん。
Why?
所詮は野良犬だった。
Well, I think in that line of work you probably don't want to get the wrong hole. Because it could kind of be dangerous, I think.
せがれよ。なぜこの父
Is there a setting like
Might.
that? Faint soul? Thank you, Sim 3. Seriously, guys, what are you doing? I was just saying, you know. Thank you, monster. Now let's get back to the dying.
逆たぶりよな。来い。
Hello, call me. The game has been going pretty okay. How are you doing today?
通す。親は絶対。
Wow, I still have another life. You're gonna sleep, okay? Good night. Cool, dude. Thank you for dropping by today. Take care of yourself, okay? Well, we got kind of far with that one. That's usually, the poison kind of ruins all my plans. Probably gotta find a way around that.
久方ぶりよな。来い。通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬぞ。所詮は野良犬だったか。
Okay, I think it's because my back is turned. That's why the blocks don't work. It's kind of what I've noticed so far.
なんとダサ。
That the blocks always fail whenever my back is facing the other direction.
マイル。久方ぶりよな。来い。通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬぞ。
Hello, Violet.
所詮は野良犬だったが。
Now why did I have to get poisoned? Everything was going so well.
久方ぶりよな。来い。
Wow, how did that happen?
Where was it? 所詮は野良犬だったが。
Okay, I'm slowly learning. So I suppose I can retarget him inside the fog quickly enough. Before he actually attacks me.
だ。参る。久方ぶりよな。来い。親は絶対
Hello, Punchline.
逆らう
How
こ
are you
とは
doing
許
today?
されん。守れておらぬ。所詮は野良犬だった。
Hope your week has been good. Oh no, I hope you're okay today. Have you been resting well? Well, my week was okay. My brain is just a little burnt, that's all. From trying to code out the chat
情け
mascot.
ないことか。
You slept all day.
久方ぶり
That
よ
sounds
な。
pretty good.
来い。
Hello, Vasily the Wanderer. Thank you so much for following. Well, it's the coding isn't that hard, it's just that I need to work around certain limitations. How are you doing today, Wanderer?
通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬ。所詮は野良犬だったが。
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better today. Punchline. You have been drinking lots of water, I hope.
なんと
Keep yourself hydrated and all.
せがれよ
Plenty of water.
久方ぶりよ
Okay,
な
that's good.
おい 一つ親は絶対逆らうことは許されん守れておらん 所詮は野良犬だったか
It's like I'm doing so well, but then when something goes wrong, I die really, really quickly. Grant that this is probably a main boss, but still.
参る久方ぶりよなおい 一つ親は絶対逆らうことは許されん守れておらぬぞ
Oh, finally, a second phase.
所詮は野良犬だったか。
What the heck? Hey, I was so close to winning. And I even thought I had a second another health bar. What happened?
なんとマイル久方ぶりよな。来い。通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬぞ。
What does that mean? Punchline? Okay, let's not Let's not get frustrated about this. That's how you fail even harder. Welcome back, zombie.
マイル久方ぶりよな。来い。
Thank you for the head pats.
通す。親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておる。
Maybe I should just run away until the effect of the curse ends? The poison is even wilder, I think. In combination with the no healing curse. You know, if there's one thing I would remove, it's the poison. Because that always displaces me. Welcome back, Mango. Yes, I am. It's a difficult stage. Thank you for the heat pack, Mango. Yeah, it's a difficult stage. That's why I'm still here. I'm slowly getting the hang of it though. Still need a bit of luck as well. Head pat. Thank you, faint soul.
見事なり。
Well, finally. Holy. Thank you, Mando. Thank you, Mango. Well, I thought I would be here the whole night, the whole stream. I'm glad that's not the case anymore. Well, I was holding my breath because I was like on my last heal and I couldn't heal. So I had to like bait him to do it an attack which I could actually get a hit in. Wait, who's Amanda? Oh wow, I actually have 2 memories. You mean the fight could have been easier than this? Well, now I know. I said Amanda and I don't remember what word it was anymore.
タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた床桜。その枝を倒り、花を持ち去った者がいます。花をなくした床桜は、やがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。では、また。
Okay, so I think... Yeah, 2 was here for a while, I think. Yeah. I was kind of expecting to be on this bus for like the entire rest of the stream. What? But thank goodness it didn't turn out that way. So now we actually have some time to explore some new stuff. Fingers crossed. Mango. Mango is not that difficult to pronounce, but mistakes can happen sometimes. Okay, I think now is a good time for me to go grab some water and use the bathroom for a while because I've been holding it back for a while. So give me a moment, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you, Mango. Shall we carry on? Thank you, faint soul. Thank you, punchline. Oh, I didn't really run. I walked quickly. Because I kinda gotta turn a couple of corners, so I'm running might not be the best method.
狼、
ご無事で何より。
フクロウは
切りました。
すまぬ。
九郎様。
すまぬ。
なすべきことをなしたのです。
狼、ありがとう。
父がこれを持っていました。
I'm glad you got a laugh out of it, Mango.
床桜の枝か。そうか。フクロウが持っていたのか。
はい、これでまた一つ源の甲に近づきました。
ああ、そうだな、狼よ。
エマ殿に桜の木のことを聞きました。
おう、どうじゃった？
Where are we going to go now?
床桜と呼ばれる。タケル様が戦況より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて残っておらぬようです。
そうか。
ですが、何者かが床桜の枝を倒り持ち去ったと言います。
誰がそのようなことを。失われたものはどうにもならぬな。持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。
I think they've kind of gotten their
他の子
dialogue
を
in
集めることに
reverse.
しよ
御意。
Yes, you can, Mango. Give it a try. If you want.
巫女様、源の甲の花手に入れました。
う。おお、やはり落ち谷に咲いていたか。
はい、落ち谷の奥に。
そこが源の水の流れが濃い場所だったということか。よく手に入れてくれた、狼よ。
Glad you liked it, Mango. Well, head pats are always nice.
ようやく叶うな。これできっと源の好機を
I
抱
did
きしめ
say
ること
hello
が
to
できる
Emma
だろう。
Punchline.
さあ、香炉に集めたものをくべてくれ。
御意。
The ears are cute. I know, right?
巫女様。
狼、不思議よ。案ずるな、 深くは切らぬ。不思議りを抜いてくれぬか。
はい。
すまぬが、目を閉じてくれ。
は。
It is.
もうよいぞ、狼。
大事ありませぬか。
大丈夫。胸のあたりを少し切っただけだ。これが
Close
源
my
の好機
eyes.
か。何やら無性に懐かしい。
はい。
どうじゃ、何か変わったことはあるか。
What are you gonna do?
匂いと
Punchline.
それから源の宮、その言葉が頭から離れませぬ。
源の宮。タケル様が書き
Never
残されてい
mind.
た通
It's
り、
done.
そこから宣教に通じているのだろうな。その源の宮への生き方だが、
かぐわしく腰入れ立てまつる。香りの石が置かれた祭壇にそう書かれていました。
うん。そなたは源の好機をまとっている。岩戸の奥の腰に入れば、源の宮への道が開けるだろう。不死立ちは間近。頼むぞ、狼よ。
御意。
Oh, is it because he told me to close my eyes? Oh, I see.
狼よ、宣教に向かい、竜の涙を取ってきてくれ。
はい。
まずは、そなたが香りの石を手にしたという岩戸の奥に行くのだ。そなたは源の好機をまとっている。岩戸の奥の腰に入れば、源の宮への道が開けるだろう。
御意。
But if I close my eyes? What about if I close my eyes? Thank you, Calmine.
狼殿。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが薄うなったように思います。九郎様の不死。ではまた。
Thank you for watching. It was a song. Okay, so I know where I have to go now. There goes all your points. Well, you're gonna get more points in no time. The Great Serpent Shrine? Where is that? I think I want to go unlock all the other statues first before carrying on. Maybe there are bosses that I haven't fought yet. Going to Sunken Valley. Hold on. I think I need to be going to the wedding cave door. But before I do that, I want to unlock the aisles of the old grave and the Great Serpent Shrine again. So that I can travel freely. Now if only I could remember where those places were. Oh, hold on, they have They've got an extra ninja here. Fighting a general character. Let's fight. Let's let them fight it out and I'll just handle whoever's left. It should be much easier after that. I hope the samurai gentle or wins though. He's easy of the fight. Doesn't look like he's gonna win though. Who do you think is going to win? I am. I'm gonna win. You know, honestly, I thought he'd put up more of a fight. Stupid dogs.
ほう、貴様。どうやら鬼のお出ましか。ちょうど。正成が敵。取らせてもらうぞ。
Oh wow, I didn't expect you here. Darn it. Now the guy had to go. I'm all the way back here. Now I have to go all the way back there. I'm pretty sure I can get some goodies from that though. From defeating him. I do have to deal with the dogs first though. There we go. Once you know where they are, it's not so difficult. What do you mean, giant chickens? A giant chickens are pretty easy, I think.
足名には鬼が潜むようじゃのう。
But the dogs usually come in big groups, so I would think that dogs are worse. Oh, it's not that bad once you know they're there. I mean, I did die, but still. So there's still one more. Still one more idol at the old grave. I have no idea where that is. can always go looking for it now. Maybe this way since it's one of the windows I haven't opened. So I kind of remember that there was this. There was this one particular place of a whole lot of big gravestones. But I can't exactly remember where that was. I'm kind of guessing it might have been here. Well, it's not this one. At least I don't think so. No one saw that. Oh, okay, here it is. This is the old gravesite, isn't it? I mean, there are gravestones here. He thought the tree stump was a person. Well, that's not normal. But I say it's not that bad. Now we're just going to repeat that 2 more times. Until they totally lose interest in me. Or I kill them all. There we go. The idol has to be somewhere here, right? At least, I'm hoping it is. Okay, there's a hit list there, but no grave site. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Off we go then. Because I don't want to fight that thing just yet. I wonder where that last idol is though. I can't remember. Also, before we go to the new egg, the new area, there's actually something I want to try. I'm not very sure where it is though, but I remember seeing a kite somewhere here. And apparently I can use the kite somehow. Okay, I think this is the right place.
な、おめえもこの寺に来てたのか。
お前は
野暮用って言っただろ。
ここで何をしている？
あっちの方、向こう岸まで渡りてえんだが、往生しててな。
対岸に渡る術は？
忍びだこを使いや。
This guy's kind of ugly.
だが、ずっとタコを揚げておくにはコツがいる。タコ揚げの素人にゃ荷が重いってもんだ。
そうか。
崖下にタコ揚げ係のラッパがいる。あいつにずっとタコを揚げさせる。そんな芸当ができりゃいいが、袖の下は通じねえとよ。まったく当てが外れたぜ。
He simply built their front. Well, you're not wrong. What are you shy about, Typhoon? Yeah, but what are you going to use the crystals for? You know, with the hints that that guy was just dropping, I'm kind of guessing I need to, like, control him. I did beat the owl. Thank you, cultist. Okay, so how do I get all the way up there? You're gonna get things.
くぐつの術ってやつか。初めて見たぜ。
Very good,
お
Typhoon.
めえやるじゃねえか。得意げな顔一つしやしねえ。これで俺も野暮用を済ませられる。ありがとうよ。これでタコを使ってありがとう。
Hello, zombie, but you've already said hello. Through daring and difficulty. Copy that. Hard or daring, you just need to wait. Thank you, zombie. Yeah, okay, the time to run is now. Just need to find a way to that kite. Thank you so much, zombie. Oh, have a good. Have a good break. Are you gonna get anything to eat or drink? I wonder where this is gonna lead. Absolutely nowhere, it seems. What are you gonna do, Typhoon? Outfit is kind of giving you Phantasy Star Online vibes. Is that so? What are you going to do, Typhoon? And how exactly do I get down from here? Okay, Typhoon, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the outfit redeem. Okay, my heart kind of stopped when I was doing that. Yeah, I thought I was going to fall to my death as well, but I did see the ledge like sticking out, so I thought it would be accessible. What the heck is this huge peach piece of cloth? Wait, is that snakeskin? Yeah, I'm gonna meet the snake again. Just hate that. A very based outfit. Redeemed. I know, right? Cultist? It's like your favorite outfit. So you know the guy I was talking to, just all the ugly guy. He was kinda saying that the assassin had had the ability to raise the kite. And because I know I have the ability to control people. So I kind of clicked that way.
よう、おめえか。
野暮用は済んだか。
ああ、おかげさんで
Now
な。
how did he get here before
こ
me?
の墓は
こいつは俺のガキの墓だ。
そうか。
ガキがいなくなった後、何やら急にラッパの人が
I could
面
make
倒
so
にな
many
ってな。
snakes from that silly snake.
オチの試しだ、人さらいだ、黒笠の責務だ。この寺は何もかんもめんどくせえ。
だから抜けたか。
ああ。さてと。
Call this, are we talking about
これで
cutting
野
the
暮用
snake
は
up or are
済ん
we
だ。
talking about
他に当ても
reproduction?
ねえし、アシナの城にでも戻るとするかね。どこだろうが、この寺よりゃマシってもんだ。
Yeah, I tried to. I tried to talk to everyone as far as possible. How to summon Sim 3. Talk about babies. Hello. Hello deleted, how are you doing today? The AI is doing well. Typhoon, don't you start too? Okay, it's right there. The snake. And there's no way through. Everyone seems to be gathering evidence against me, aren't you? Yeah, I haven't finished this game. It's a difficult game, you know. So what do I do? Do I, like, jump down into the water? And try to avoid the snake? Such a good place to start making a skewer. I mean, if I could kill the snake, that would be awesome. Wait, you mean I can actually kill the snake? You know, do I just jump on it? Wow, I actually killed it. This is revenge from all those times. Kill the carp, okay? Thank you so much for following Cow Meme. Hey, it's kind of fast, you know? Not exactly all that easy to catch. Okay, I ate the carp. It's that, you know, I actually killed this stupid snake that attacked me on the bridge. You can do that. You can. You can throw it underwater. That's good to know. Yeah, who would have thought that you'd be able to throw it underwater like some bullet? I do want to see what's on the other side of that bridge, though. So we are going to try that again. I'm just gonna run all the way there this time. Oh, darn it. Okay, here we are again. That is literally so scary. Wow, so I can't make it to the other side of the bridge? Without dying. Oh, that's kind of sad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's happening. I might need to go back to the GameStop area. You mean all the way down there? But there isn't anything to grab on though. Can't even remember where that is supposed to be. Okay, anyway, let's carry on with our journey. Wonder why this one's grayed out? Maybe there's another monkey there that I need to kill? Totally possible since you know, that thing never dies. Oh, that's not a monkey. I can't fight him. I don't think I can fight him. But since we're here, let's just give it a try, yeah. If we die, we'll just continue on with the journey. Yeah, the guy who throws his balls at me. He's got a lot of balls fighting back. You know, I would use the divine confetti, but I'm not sure if I can damage him enough yet. When I've confirmed that I can do so, then I'll use the confetti. Okay, I think this is a totally doable fight. Defying confetti would definitely work. He's doing the Elden Ring beam attack. But you know, that attack was pretty avoidable. Oh, here we go. Oh, darn it. Hey, I actually did it. That was cool. And that means I can do the other guy as well. Thank you for the head, Pat. But yeah. Thank you so much, Calder Typhoon. You are, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello, Kaizen. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I want to see what the new area is gonna be like. Well, Typhoon does have a job. So I think, all is good. So if I'm not wrong, I'm supposed to be here? I'm gonna go into the palanquin and it's gonna take me somewhere. Wow, Pete rather well as well. Yeah, and off I go to the new area. I think this is like the Dark Souls equivalent of coffins. What the heck is that? It's a giant rope, man. Oh gosh, I hope I don't need to fight this thing later on. You call that a doll? It's like a giant straw golem or something. And while it like suddenly die here. But you know, good news is that I don't need to fight him. Which is amazing. Oh, wonderful. Wow, and it has 3 health bars. That's kind of crazy. This is the first one that has 3 health bars. Don't exactly have anything I can spend on. Here we go again. Which weapon types was I using in NEO? Wait, how did you know I played Neo? Hold on, is it in my About In? Is it in the game section? Okay, totally forgot about that. Yeah, I used the spear. The entire time. Kind of like a light armor spear build. So I would like run around, poke a couple of times and run away. You like the fists? Well, I tried using it a couple of times. Wasn't really my style. But they were really fast, so it was kind of cool fighting like that. What does the ninjutsu do? It gives special abilities after I assassinate someone. You know, like how I control that guy to wind up the kite thing for me. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop for today. I'll probably figure out the boss again next stream. And I can spend all the time fighting him, fighting it there. Okay, so just a moment. It's almost been 5 hours. Oh wow. Thank you everyone. Okay, I'm going to be stopping here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. 5 hours is like a new record, right? I mean better than 5 seconds, you know. Okay everyone. Next stream will be on Monday again. So until then, please have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves, okay? Do you have anyone you would like to raid zombie? But if not, I will just call it here. Oh well, who would you prefer? A Sim 3? You can choose either. Yeah, I hope I make progress with the creative stuff as well. It's been bugging me that I can't get it done. Squirrel then. Okay, squirrel then. Okay. If anyone has difficulty getting into the Discord, please let me know directly. I can do stuff. that means you cow mean. Okay, done. Now you just gotta go accept the rules. Okay, so with Sim 3 suggestion we are going to raid into Skeptical Squirrel. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourselves and I will see you again on Monday, okay? I'm going now, bye-bye. Zombie. I mean, as long as you abide by the rules. Hello Teo, thank you for following. And we're about to end stream right now, so, sorry about that. Okay everyone, I'll see you on Monday. Bye. Bye.